There we go. Yo everyone, welcome to the stream. It is your captain, Grand Clomos, Space Wizard Pirate Extraordinaire. Welcome, welcome. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. If you couldn't tell, I've been trying to speed run through it since they announced, since FanFest and they announced, Evercold. I'm about halfway through the base MSQ. Well, I will be after this, I think. We're doing quest numbers 15, leveled 59 today. So then that will finish up quest section 94, 95. Yeah. Okay. We're doing quest 95. Anyway, let's just hop straight into it. Please load, please load, please load. Okay, no crashes. Well, use our free teleport to Tuliolal. I think I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to change my favorite teleport to, I probably have to get rid of one in the Foundation and then one in the Gold Saucer. Add them to Tuliolal and the, what's it called? Oh, wow. I am lagging like crazy. Yeah. I'll probably have to add one to Tuliolal, and I'll have to add one to Old Charlian. Either Old Charlian or Razaton. I do a lot of teleport jumping. Usually for Gold Saucer if I have Return Up. Because if I have Return Up, I return to Limsa and then I use the airship. Because the airship prices are pretty cheap. Especially for Gold Saucer. Gold Saucer from any of the 3 city-states to the Gold Saucer is actually very cheap. As in free. And then you can take the airship back for 150 gil. Or, if you're going to Ul'dah from the Gold Saucer, it's free. I played a little bit off camera. I managed to finish up the Kozumauka and Uropacha, Aether Current. I'm struggling a bit with Yaktel. But that's okay. I think there's, Aether Current around here somewhere. Ow. There it is. You know, I feel like my allergies are getting worse as I get older. And my nose is clogged all the time. That's an issue. Speaking of, the weather has been getting to me a lot recently. Like, I've been getting nosebleeds recently. I've had this issue since I was a child. Of if I get into different places that have too many different humidities too quickly or too many different temperatures too quickly, I get a nosebleed. So like, say my house is let's say 70 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Yeah, say my house is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And then I leave to get in the car, and outside is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Then I get into the car for a 15-minute drive, where the car is, like, 70 degrees Fahrenheit again. Then I get out, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and then I go into a house that's 70 degrees. That constant switching of temperature, I'll get a nosebleed. Usually, it's paired with very dry air and a more regular humidity. So the combination kind of just destroys me. Speaking of, my nose is very clogged right now. Let me go get a napkin, actually. No! Wow, that cleared up my sinuses. But... Yeah, I fear I may start having to take allergy medicine. And probably, probably multivitamins, too. I've been worrying about my health the more I get older. But you know what I don't worry about? Working out, which is probably the thing I need to do most. I need to, like, get up and do my work. Like, actually do a workout and be healthy. They give standard spectrum dyes in quests, right? Can you just buy them? You can craft them with, like, any pigment, I think. Yeah, you can buy them from vendors for the same price. That's not bad. I used to remember buying, um, ARR Allied Society, what's it called? I used to remember buying their specific dyes very, very often. What is it? Very often? No. Well, yeah, very often. Because I like using those colors, but now I don't need them. Alright, Ren. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Hubijo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on the Blessed Siblings. 4 people to talk to. Sorry. It's, I guess it's allergy season, huh? It's technically the spring now? It's been so cold that I haven't felt like it's been spring. Ah, okay, that feels better. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most people don't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. The blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, so that we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Okay, so living in such a dark forest, they want sunlight for mood fixing, vitamin D, and also fertile land. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it to, I completely forgot. Am I streaming on these other platforms? Yes. I'm streaming there. Am I streaming here? Yes. And am I streaming here? Yes. And I'm assuming I have audio because my mic shows it's sending. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel up and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, the Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for centuries to see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. With resources sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. For that, we need the might of the blessed sibling. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Okay. So, it's the lack of resources to trade and ways to grow food. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all the concerns were about the forest itself. Dry, dark, and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than the blessed sibling? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. I'm putting on a voice for Kona. I don't remember what his voice sounds like. They all have accents, too. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay. Annie to the southeast. So somewhere around here. I'm just going to ignore all these enemies. Ah. I really do need to drink more water. Northeast. Oh, it's somewhere up there then. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. plants that shrivel up as though cursed, I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Okay. Okay, Wuklamont, what do you think? It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Saying this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So, if so, the gargantuan trees that create a dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Carl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites might be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Time for us to go gather stuff. I wish the pivoting animation didn't look so, abrupt. See a piece. And everyone's just around here gathering. Wow, there's a lot of shards. It's 5 pieces. Could be one more piece in here somewhere. There it is. You know, I've really been thinking about how I want to stream Maple Story. You know, I originally created this channel because I wanted to stream Modern Maple Story. And then I realized that watching someone grind on Modern Maple Story for hours is kind of boring if they have nothing to say. And now I want to stream Classic Maple Story. And it's the same thing. I think people will be bored watching me stream Classic Maple Story and having nothing to say the entire time. It's kind of a thing. I'm a bit worried about, like, I'm a bit worried for the future, but, you know, everything is fine. Oh, hello, welcome! Oh, Dawntrail. Okay, I'm so excited for this Dawntrail section, because I peeked a couple of quest names, and I think we're going to be experiencing a lot in this level. Level 95? Yeah, level 95. I'm so excited. You find your fragments? Yes, here's 5 meteorite shards. Much obliged. Alpha No Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mokshutorol Zhu, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Wow! That's a quick quest! I say that, and we're, what, 20 minutes in? Oh boy, oh boy. Ugh, okay. I'm really excited for Dawntrail. I keep saying it, but I really mean it. I've been enjoying Dawntrail so far, and I've been through a lot of levels of Dawntrail. Aha! I see it. Ether current. So the next one is around here somewhere. A bit worried about grabbing that one later, but we should be fine for now. Yeah, I was doing blue quests in Oropacha and Kozamuka. I think Oropacha had a really long quest chain for you to unlock flight. Well, actually, it wasn't long. It's just that the blue quests were very interesting because they were pre-quests for something else. We've done all we can. We must leave Takona and the other. The rest, we must leave Takona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Ren. I can feel it. Give me the Night World Silver Beam. The Feat of Brotherhood. Oh, we're immediately in this feat now. Which I'm surprised by. I thought we'd have more to do. I'm sure Zarilja would have a choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. I'm excited to see what the solution is. Hello, all. Oh, Bakul Jaja's back too. And this is our entire party. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Her overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land? However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive in this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linktree. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Nodule here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, agricultural options should increase market. The right crops Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade, plus its siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice? Can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. The Mighty Head speaks a lot more often than the Mystic Head. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, Clomos. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Ren? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, all of these are good options. I think I'll go with in friends both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. Both your old allies and new friends, and banishing the darkness, linked with this dark canopy, I think. You gotta hit a lot of emotional beats. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I wonder if we'll have our full party do an instant fight. Passion even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Jonas finally has had his eyes open. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. I wonder if Kona is going to give up the throne for Wuklamat. I wonder if that's what he's choosing, because he sees himself in deficit in certain ways. That he would decide to that he would decide to give up his chance for the throne for Wu Clomos, who cares for the people very much. Wu Clomos's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected in the Exodus would find new purposes here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades, where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Hello, welcome, Inks on TikTok. You know what? I've been thinking about... I've been thinking about this. Like, nope, I've lost it. I've lost the thought. Yeah, I think they keep whittling down the contestants until it's just Wu Clomos. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think there's an Alex Society questline for the Mamulja, Mamuk. I wonder if it's the Gathering set, like the Gathering set, for like farming and mining and fishing. I had a feeling this would be an instant fight. I think everyone here will be joining. Someone has gone to fetch Zoralja. He should be here soon. Okay, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm a bit worried about that. My eye level's a bit low, but it should be fine. Okay, let's do this.
Zoralja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Oh, it's Zoralja, not Zoralja.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Alright, time to fight.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Huh? Is he really giving up here?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
I had a feeling.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
So this is a full team. This is a team of
Mightiest
7.
of the blessed. Arise!
Healers,
Everyone ready?
King, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a team of 8. Oh, Alfino was sitting out. Or, was Alfino sitting out? I forget. Someone was sitting out in the Valley Ramonda fight so we could fight with, what is it? Not Zerilja. What's his face? Their brother. I forget. Zoralja.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
This is probably an upgraded version of the duel that we had with Hulul Jaja earlier in the story. Okay. Let's do this.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their research guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, come on. Can I really get, Did I really get a bot right when I started the fight?
These lay sundered Valigarmanda scales.
Ooh, boy.
Blades of fire rain.
One first, then 2. Ooh, boy.
Take that!
Okay, I did the combo correctly.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Go forth. Oh, the barren bastard.
Okay, we're doing pretty alright. Oh my gosh. That was a hard one to fight.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames.
Okay, thank you.
Run my flames.
I'm just dropping AoE. Hopefully that hits me. Fine. Come on, me.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Alright, come on. We're just painting. I get so lucky. Oh, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Let me just stand with the magic. Yeah. Pretty sure this is an AoE.
You're not alone.
Ooh, boy. You know, I've really been enjoying Viper. I was surprised I'd enjoy Viper more than Picto. Because I picked Picto specifically because I wanted to try it out. I guess I'm just not really much of a magical person. I don't like sitting around for the cast bar. Not my thing. Okay. I had to stop attacking to do the mechanic.
Are you plotting to dust?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Alright. Here it is. We've seen this attack before.
By crimson wrath is thunder.
Whoa!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Everyone drop their defensive.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh, this is so cool. I should have been painting.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Okay. I am... Wow, this is such a cool fight. on. There we go. I got the last hit. Oh, that was so cool.
That's my old man for you.
Let me remove the spot. And then go. Okay, we're back. We did it! We defeated Ghoul Jaja Shade.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who is that? Oh, hi!
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Yeah, is this?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed.
Anqua.
You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Ah.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Probably, huh?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, it really is Ketenram.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Hmm. I don't know. I kind of want to be accusing, like, man, you were given a job, like, and you allowed it too. Like, we're her friends, yeah. But also, you're the Autarch of Marmook. Like, please,
I
show
don't
some dignity.
have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
And this is the last one!
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hana. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Oh. Oh, wow, it's been an hour.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Yes, Urianger.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Alright, okay, cool. So now all we need to do is get to the Golden City. And that's the whole thing.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Pretty cool. Alright, Wuk-Lamat, please share what we have learned. Let us go and tell the people of our victory. Okay. Well, 2 quests, and it only took an hour. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose you will have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But learning more about what makes us different can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. course, learning about outsiders may help Mamook grow. May well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? What about what we've done? They will not. Sorelja. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, so shall it remain. The atrocities committed were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. The cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliolal. Trials Idol pose is really cute. I don't know what else to say. We can make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. And here's Keaton Raw. I don't know how he just popped up out of nowhere. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Ether current? Wow. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh hey, I went into your house once. You weren't home. Yeah, there was an ether current in there. And it looks like once we finish this, we can unlock flight here too, which I might do off screen. I hope everyone comes together in the end. Oh, I was talking about this with my friend off screen. And I was thinking about how Bakul Jaja got pushed off as a main antagonist in this arc. So I've been thinking about how they're probably going to push Zorilja and not Zorilja. How they're gonna push Zoralja and Sorelja as the main antagonist of the next arc. Zoralja because he's a warmonger, and Zorilja because he's all like, I'm going to go to the Golden City by myself. Now, why did he settle down here? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Seeing how you won him over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. Incidentally, to remind Zorelja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more your father than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the speculature atop of Butcher's Ormor? That's right, Keaton Ram was just one of the names. Well, it was one of the names. Father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Belig Armanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. Yep. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. Trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by these bright, eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. It's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Wait, what? All by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Kunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikrat 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galus' visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakwi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive vision, and Grufurler's abilities are at all representative. The Yakwi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our forces. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble at the Aetheryte. Oh boy. You know, it's surprising that all the feats were in the lower half of the continent. I would think there was more stuff in the upper half. You're Kasuya's boy, aren't you? Oh. She told me about you. That she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best effort. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Ah. I don't like this angle. Okay, no, it's just me. Not a surprise assailant. You waited for me? It seems Keaton Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a little longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I'm excited! Road to the Golden City. This is what I've been waiting for. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Yeah, you won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Nilalja, hello. And Zarelja as well. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Nilalja and Zarelja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost for our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Xenopath doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices we made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help as you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past her cenotaphs and into Old Yaki Quarry. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Warlord's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. We'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Rock descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. I drink all my water. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, I'm probably going to unlock the dungeon, and then I'm going to take a break to refill my water bottle. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. We're actually going to make it. I'm so excited. Hopefully I can grab all the ether currents. There's 4 more left that I haven't found yet. There's a bit of an issue. It's crazy how there are 8 ether currents. I understand that 4 was a bit few. Especially for, like, the exploratory type. You know, if I'm rating everything right now, like, I guess expansion pack-wise, I think I'll say ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood. Not Heavensward, Stormblood. So far, actually, yeah, Heavensward, Stormblood, ARR, Dawntrail, I think they're all in the same tier for me. Like, enjoyment-wise. And then it's like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. just a little bit higher. I don't think it... Yeah, I think everything is up in that section. West? Yeah. Yeah, I think Stormblood had a couple of problems. Mainly Lisa's writing. I liked Lisa a lot. Oh, yeah, I think Dawntrail and Stormblood probably around the same enjoyment, but I think I like Stormblood a lot more than other people. So when I say Heavensward and ARR are... Well, okay, I think main ARR kind of got fetch questy, but I really like the post patches for ARR. ARR post patches are really cool. I really liked them. Especially the last one that led into Heavensward. Yeah, so I think the post patches from... Yeah, I think ARR, Dawntrail, and Stormblood are probably around the same, and then Heavensward a little bit above that, and then Shadowbringer's a little bit above that, and Endwalker a little bit above that. I really do like, I do like the environments here in Dawntrail a lot more, though. There's just a ring of blue over here. Oh, it's water. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is rite of secession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Golden City probably isn't through here, but something that leads us to the Golden City. Because if it was here, why would the Yakui build a bridge across Tuliolo? Is it Tural? Okay. I will be back. I need to refill my water bottle. I'm back, and apparently the music cut out. Ooh, boy. Okay. Oh, you're at level 30 through MSQ. Max it out, then switch classes or cap it at 50. I don't. I think it's up to you. Some people like doing different expansions on different jobs. Like I did AR base all the way through with Warrior. I did all the quests as Warrior. And then I did Dark Knight and post AR, and then Heavensward, and then I think it was Samurai? I forget if it's Samurai. No, I think I did Red Mage and Stormblood. I don't remember. I did either Samurai or Red Mage and Stormblood. I think it was Samurai, actually. I did Samurai and Stormblood, and then in post Stormblood, I did something from... What did I do? I played... Not Dancer. I played Gunbreaker. How hard is it to go from a magic class to a physical after an expansion? I don't think it's difficult. They just play a bit different. A lot of magical classes require you to stand still for a couple of seconds between each cast. If you want to avoid that, play Summoner. Overall, I think just do what you want to do. If you want to play a lot of classes, just play whatever and like split your questing. Some people, like, if you really like how a class plays, you can just play all the way up from the MSQ on one job, you know? I think it could be fun if you did it like that. But I like changing jobs every couple of quests just because sometimes you get bored of playing the same thing over and over, you know? Which is why I'm training up my my Viper so that I can try and do post Dawntrail with Viper instead of Technomancer. Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests left of this level. And I'm heading into a dungeon that will probably take 30 minutes, so that'll be 2 hours for, like, a couple quests. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, honestly, just take your time. It took me 3 years to get to this point. Maybe even 4. Right? Do they tell you when you got these? No, I think you have to go onto the lodestone. Yeah, let me log into the lodestone real quick. One-time password. Okay, that didn't disconnect my thing. Yeah, so my oldest achievement was mapping the realm Middle Lenosha, which was January 11th of 2023. So I've been playing for a bit more than 3 years now. And I'm still not done with the MSQ. Just take it at your pace, play whatever you like, try out whatever you like, have fun, you know? That's all the advice I can give about that. You know how to get more jobs? You only found 2 physical classes in the Arcanist City. So the other jobs are... So all of the ARR jobs, they are in the three cities. So that means you have Marauder, Rogue, and Arcanist in Limsa Lominsa. And then when you get to explore the other areas, Gridania, you get Lancer, Archer, and Conjurer. And then in Ul'dah, you'll get Gladiator, Pugilist, and Thaumaturge. So once you can visit all the other areas, you can unlock those. And then when you get to Heavensward and enter the new city, there are 3 more jobs there. So you can get, I think, 9 jobs. Let me check. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there are 9 unlocks in ARR. I think once you get to level 15 in the MSQ, you get to explore the other cities and unlock even more classes. And then once you get to level 50, I think you unlock classes in the next expansion after ARR. And then if you own any other expansions in the main cities, once you hit certain levels, they'll unlock even more classes. I think you can get, I forget, you can get like Dancer in Luminsa if you're like level 70 or 60 or something. I forget. Okay, let's see. Kyle, I do want to bring you, but I kind of don't want to bring, a double Picto. It feels important for the story. Let's do it. Okay. Dungeon. That is a really sad, like, place to open on. Okay, let's do this. We have 90 minutes on the timer. I'm a bit worried about doing multiple polls because I do not know how well Alphino can heal Clomos here. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I feel like I should be able to do 2 packs. So when I did 2 packs with Bankrid, yeah, when I did 2 packs with Bankrid, last time in Endwalker, we wiped so many. Oh yeah, the new job, the redoing hotbars with job, it's really difficult. I find that it kind of sucks, yeah. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah. Here's the thing. Once you get to a certain point, the hotbars get really difficult to keep track of. Here's the thing. Each job, they have different things to do. Like, what is it? Like, how do I explain it? Each job has different attacks. So, like, once you get to a certain level, they give you jobs with, like, half the bar, like, full. So what I like to do is, when I get a new job, I just remove everything from my hotbar, and then put it on one by one, and hit a striking dummy until I figure out how the job works. For example, when I started, I removed everything, and then I just put the common things that I use on all the classes in the same places. So, like, all mages have these spells. So I always put them in the same spot. So Swift Cast is always this, Battle is always this, Short Cast is always this. Yeah, they're always in the same spot for every job. So that I have a bit of muscle memory. I feel like setting up specific hotbars is important because you need to understand how each job differs. Because if you don't, there's going to be a bit of a problem, I guess. It's just something that you can't really worry about. I think the only things that can stay the same between all your jobs is all the crafters. All the crafters will have the same hotbar. You can make a macro under user macros. I think someone put them online. Under user macros, you can find something like crafter hotbar macro. And when you click it, it will copy your hotbar from one crafter to all your other crafters. Which is probably what you're looking for. Most other jobs are different enough that you can't really copy the hotbar. Yeah, that's the best way I can explain it. Because each class will also have, like, different things, I guess. Yeah, that's all I can really say about that. It's just kind of something annoying you have to deal with.
Hold still.
Okay, it looks like this is the first boss. Wow, this is a lot of pods. Feather Ray. This arena's pretty large, too. Hopefully this isn't it fighting somewhere. Oh, that's a Ray Blade. Oh, I see. Okay, I did the mechanic right. I guess. I don't like that. Ow, I popped a bubble. I got a bone stack off that. That sucks. Don't like that either. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. It pushed the bubbles, not me. Trouble bubble. Uh-oh. I don't like this I do not like the way those bubbles look. Oh, do you release them? Apparently, my headphones are running out of power.
Hold still.
Oh, rainbow drift. Whoop. I got that. Okay, not too crazy. Alright. Easy enough. And we can put the Sky Deep stuff in our armoire. Ooh, it looks nice. It looks really nice. Okay, let me grab my headphone charger and plug it in real quick. No, I got rid of the beep and beep from Windows, that sound, because I found it really annoying whenever I plug in my phone, when I had to plug in and unplug something a lot. I got rid of the notification sound. Okay. Do we have to go deeper? Ooh, Miner's Mark. Here we go. Now we're more into Yakui Quarry territory. That's a lot of spiders. Rainbow drip. Hammer. So worried about the I'm so worried about pack sizes. Bam. I really shouldn't paint while these things are here.
Now I'll show you.
Wow. Okay, let's see. Another pack of 2. Okay, none of the enemies are close enough for me to
Take that!
multiple enemy attacks. Okay. Now they are. Are they? Yes, they are. Not anymore, actually, apparently. Okay. sprint in to our next area. Vulgar Armory. Oh, these things are going to... Rat? Oh. Wow, okay. Crazy work. These things must hit hard. Damn. This is such a cool dungeon. I'm excited to see more. What the? Oh, there's more? Please, Bukamat. Please. I'm just like, please, please, like, hit everything. Rainbow drip. This is so cool. It's very similar to Ronkin, or, not even just Ronkin. Like, Amdapur? They had, like, all stones and stuff, right? Bam. Jamming Bullying Light. Activate Firearm. Ah, yes, the ancient civilization of Dungala. Will it enter its body? There it is. These dungeons are really cool. Dynamic dominance, assuming that's a raid line. Yup.
Take that!
I wonder how all this stuff realign. Oh no! Yeah, I'm worried about how this stuff realign when here?
Now I'll show you.
Yeah. I've lost it. I messed with the mechanic. Oh yeah, I wonder how the how all the defenses come back online. You know, Jaja and Garu went through here 2 years ago. How's this stuff still active? You know? Oh, come on! Again? I'm not gonna survive the next hit. This is the safe spot. Okay. Will I mess up the next mirror maneuver? Bam, bam, bam. There we go. I didn't mess up that time, and now my bones are off. Okay, we're good. Probably gonna end up with Rainbow Trip again. Here it is, Rainbow Trip. Yeah, I got a level. 97. 3 away from the cap. I wish these were dyeable. Wow, what is that? That doesn't look magical, that looks technical. What in the world? It looks like an ME system up in here. You know, once I understood how they work, I really like setting up ME systems. I think digital storage in Minecraft is really cool. I think they're great. I just don't like setting up automation for it, you know? Yeah, I was remembering having to set up chip. Like automated chip for automated chip system. To make presses and chip processors in Kingdom Hearts 10 when I was playing it. It was a lot of work. I think there's one more pack and then the boss. Yeah, what is that? This feels Magitech, not like... Okay, I think I want... You know what? No, I do not want to pull, the other two enemies. Pulling those two enemies is really scary, and I don't want to do it. Warriors, so she has a bit more survivability, but come on.
Hold still.
Wing. Never motif. Bam. Okay. tried years of spending. Okay. I don't know if AoE's a gain on 2 or a gain on 3. Looks like a gain on 3 because Kryle's only doing single target. Just bonk everything. Okay. I'll probably save my Shari for the boss. I don't think it'll be up to that front load again. I wish I was better at slide casting. Okay, here it is. Final boss. Whoa! Sculpture of Silence, Small Skull. I'm gonna mess up so many mechanics. Yes, this thing is ginormous. Oh! So you have to see which power it charges in first. Oh no! Okay, so that pushes you away. Good to know. That's just first.
This should do it!
Oh my gosh, I keep standing too far away. How close to the center do I need to be? That's really bad. Okay, we started at 90 minutes. Now we are at 60, so it's been half an hour. That's this first. Rip. Oh! Nice. There was an indicator on the ground there. I just didn't see HP every time I did this. All work. This boss is so cool, what the heck? Whoa. Oh my gosh! I didn't see the face. I did not see the face on the ground that would do the push. I am lucky that I did that fine. Here. That is so spooky. I cannot do my rotation right now. Okay, Ash Layer, the raid wide. All work. Okay. Sky and then center. Ooh, my goodness. Cycling like crazy. It is a lot of stuff. Ah. Painting. Close. Ooh, my gosh. Going to LB here. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh my god. The distance for those are too very wide. And here, right? Okay. Thunder. Oh, this fight's so freaking scary. Wow. That was really cool. That was really cool, actually. I really like that fight. It was nice. I messed up the mechanic on the second and last one. Not bad. Oh, and I have a bunch of materia to extract. I'm worried about getting a house in game. A lot of shiny stuff with the current bar. wear these as like gear, but I didn't get any pieces besides the bracelet, so I'm not gonna do that. Really cool dungeon. Really, really cool. Yeah, this stuff looks not like Yakui. It looks more elegant-y, you know?
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Crazy.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, it looks cyberpunky magitech-y, but it's not the Allagan. Thank goodness. Now what is that? It's very golden.
A golden light. Could it be?
It looks like there's a portal or something over there. There's a stairway.
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oh. Well, that's how.
That's how, apparently.
If it's actually the Golden City?
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
I'm so worried that this thing is going to fall out beneath our feet. What is that symbol?
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh! So what did Gallows do here?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Is it like a console or something? Oh! The 7 tablets!
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
And now the seal is gone. No way we actually get in.
Alfino.
Whoa. Oh, this music is so good too.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Oh, wow. He's here? Walked in right after us.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
That's the entrance.
So we did it.
But how do we get in?
We made it to the end.
Are we gonna get hit with the echo?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Oh, when does the voice acting actually start? Not with the ARR? I think in ARR there are a couple of moments of voice acting, and then in Heavensward they ramp it up to once every couple of quests. You hear it about two, like, I think later in the game you hear voice acting about one every 3 to 4 quests. I think back in ARR, it's more like one every 8 to 10, and then Heavensward and Stormblood is like one every 5 to 8-ish. It ramps up over time. The ARR voice actors do some stuff, but it's not often. I don't think. There's still a lot though, because there's like hundreds of quests in ARR.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Oh.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Hopefully we don't get jumped by Zoralja. And we're back! Whoa! Huh. Well, we've done it. We've seen Clomos to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Wow! It's been 2 hours and I've done 1, 2, 3 quests. Oh joy. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more quests left in the level. I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. See, I did say I'd be right back. Anyway, here we go! Several cutscenes will play in sequence? Oh, we're going real crazy. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. A dawn of a new tomorrow. We're halfway through, and the main draw of the expansion's done, besides the Golden City itself. So I wonder how they're going to fill up that time. Also, to be fair, we've only gone to Dawntrail and not Dawntrail. Which I think is kind of crazy. Okay. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Clomos' victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Here we go. A bunch of cutscenes, and they're probably voiced too. Time for me to sit back and enjoy the movie. Sometime later. I wonder how I would enjoy myself without a phone or a computer. Hello, Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't thanked you properly. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Clomos did all the work. I was just moral support. People don't change unless they want to change. You know? And she wanted to change. She wanted to be a better person for herself. My primary business is calling to deliver a message from Lama Qi. As you well know, after her ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lama Qi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. He's feeling a bit down. Watch it be a misunderstanding about how Clomos always just assumed he was going to help her. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say, I hope you will stay by her side. Those doors are crazy. And thus it arrived. Oh, it's already here. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. I'm so worried something bad is going to happen.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
That's not suspicious.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
I'm so happy for her.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Hana, the Hanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
A Wook Avu? Oh, it's just everyone's here.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Oh my gosh.
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness.
Oh, this is so nice.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh no! Please not me!
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Oh! I knew it! 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 I had a feeling.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Oh my gosh, this is so cute!
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Oh. I'm tearing up.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
A new thing for the Tuliolal saga.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Hana did also do most of the feat. And he teamed up with us to do the feat of what is it? The feat of whatever. The one in Pamuk.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
What? Past 10?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
I really hope that spoiler wasn't right. Oh my gosh.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Damn. Reveal this at a ceremony like this?
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I had a feeling Hana would still work with Wu Clomos. I just didn't expect double Dawn servants, you know? What a beautiful ceremony. I might have told someone what she was planning, but Wu Clomos did not act without the best interests of people in mind. Wu Clomos was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. So cool. Earlier in Yaktel, what kind of shady dealings are here? Is this shady? Oh, it is.
Changes in the air.
Is it?
And it's
No.
all because of our little firebrand.
Okay.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Please, no. Oh, no. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Even greater, even brighter. Kral is brimming with pride. Clomos has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wu Clomos secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Hello, Dawn Servant. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through, you're nothing less than family. so, like my family does, I would like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it will be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousin. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. I cannot get over Alizé's romper. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who were visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Ren? Wonderful, come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Oh, this is all so exciting. Okay, they're... Oh, it's so nice. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Yuzu and Mablu should be there. Dun, 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 dun. Slide down the cliff edge. A bit faster, huh? I think it's over here? Yeah! Dawn Servant Clomos, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot, you are Dawn Servant, too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Clomos become Dawn Servant, Ren. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer. Doctoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servants will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ilyana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Then I've made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Clomos will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. Companion of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Speaking of, I really wish I had some tacos right now. Ever since Bakul Jaja messed up our damn tacos, I've wanted tacos and I haven't gotten tacos. I wonder if I want to get like regular soft tacos or like those Taco Bell hard tacos. One of the two. Which one? I don't know, but one of them. Wow. Dawn servant, friend, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servant. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an instruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Ren, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure have been both long and colorful. Being near the shipwreck, if you'll remember. Near shipwreck, if you remember. Here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feat of plots, the feat of truth, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka and the Yakui of Shirwagur Satur. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with seal smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy product. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see. We should take our leave. Let's try and find Uru. The Jabral Rat? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Oh! The three of them are all together. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawnservant. Congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Clomos. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say this fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. He marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Keatonram anywhere? Tanaqua, that is. Keatonram, was it? A strong name. It's a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, but I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Even though everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us at any time. Okay, I have a feeling Zoralja and Thorelja ambushed Keatonram and made him take them to the Golden City. Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Okay, where is the closest Etherite? Up the stairs. Oh, this is so fun. Where's the wing block? Here it is. I wonder... Okay. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Oh, and his voice!
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I'm going to have to refuse. I'm sorry.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh yeah, we needed a permit for that.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. All of adventure, you know?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Oh.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
We get to explore Shaktural. Shaktural? Shaktural? Elves must get crazy leg workouts because their stride has to be much
When
larger.
you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
And Walker plays music. Oh, this is so cute. I love this entire section. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Where's the gate? Over Yes. New region. Zoralja's gone, like, missing. He was the commander of the military forces, right? Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Corral. Have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Is that scarred or scared? Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep Cenote, that's what I was thinking, you know? Zoralja. That's Zoralja or Sorelja? Oh, that's Zoralja. I wonder if he'll just break it. How did he get these tablets? He must have snuck into the palace and grabbed them. Gonna open it, isn't he? Why does he want to go into the Golden City? This is the gate to the Golden City? There's Sorelja. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, finishing the study of death. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to steal away forever, so we thought, until the right objective became the City of Gold. I think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feet. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. A resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Is that white auracite? I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. This feels like meddling with things you don't understand. It's working! Is some there and hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Wow, he's just really evil, huh? I'm not voicing his evil laugh. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, yep. There's Therilja. Promise. Why? Yep. He got what he wanted out of him. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Haven't I seen something like this in, Kamen Rider Geats? What's going on here? As you wish, but in exchange. Oh no. In right triumphant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more quests, and I'm 3 hours in. Oh my gosh, I need a break. I'll be right back. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, I'm back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more quests to do. Let's do this. A long road to Nostural. Ready to get underway? Let's do this. Present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by the Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
I'm so excited. I wonder why this gate is closed. Like, you don't want to separate parts of your country, right? It's a bit off. Or deserty area.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Oh, wow. This is...
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
This is the Wild West. I just saw a western town.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, this is so cool. So this is where all the cats and the bunnies live. Short and Ronique? Great, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, taking out a fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since I was last here. Last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Runic that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. Merchants should be returning to with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on your neck for a safer trip. Your offer is much appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for a Rooney to be faster than walking. Safer besides. We'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while waiting. I think you're heading to... Oh, Utsatwahi? Utsatwahi. Then. I'll have the man bring the Runique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? That's a western town! It's the gold rush. Well, more like the blue rush. Oh, wow. 3 etherite. This is the train station, this is his hometown. Do I see paper current. Give me a bit. I want to grab this Aaronville. Now, how many? 8? I kind of assume this area is huge. Next closest is even more north. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
With an etherite, too.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Are they gonna have a duel at
I'm
9?
talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh! These people are southern. Okay.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Wow.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Yeah. Seems American
I'd
to
heard the
me.
peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Yeah. Damn.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, it's a Stinian!
Is that?
The Azure Dragoon!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
They all sound so American. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to this. I'm used to all these damn European accents.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Why do none of these people have etheric converters? I guess they're not machinists. Machinists? Machinists? Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
How'd you get past the bridge?
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
He's just out here sightseeing. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Got a foodie. And there he goes, off to do whatever.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Has he just been hunting Sabotenders to eat? Give me the etherite. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. People in Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Because most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless the lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Rorinek by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Have we ever thrown our political weight around in Final Fantasy XIV? I forget. Or is it more we the people that we meet up with just know of our deeds? The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Rorni. Which is why I have to ask you that you stop by Sheswezi Spring. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I will be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Everyone is just... I'm giving everyone here Southern. I don't know. I can't do a Southern accent for the life of me, but it's better than many other accents I can do. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Jeloni has changed. These things are like the bison or buffalo from the Midwest, I think. Yeah, that town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to Napila tenders? Not just for water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. So the cacti, I assume. That hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. Eruption of flames from within makes it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Oh, like geysers. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reference to ceruleum and blue flame. Oh, this is where blue magic came from, but that's a discussion for another time. We're here. I wish we got more about blue magic here. Good thing for these ruins. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if they ever bring Blue Mage up to level 90. If they'll allow them in this area for a quest. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short and ruiny. Now then. This is a mining town. This is, Sheshunawazi Spring, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Patlahi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Piate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral, but I can assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Wow, we really are just in the plane. Somewhere around here then, right? There it is. I forgot, we're open world, so we can mount again. I was kind of hoping that I could, with our ether currents, I was kind of hoping that I would do Yaktel. Like, I'd finish up Yaktel's, like, quest, but I got really tired because I did all of the ether currents of Blue Quest with Furopacha and Kozuruka at the same time. the house. Blue-haired Shatona. Yes? I'm Iyate, and who might you be? He's my friend. Erenville's so pretty. Goodness. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville, yes. Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Iyate. You've known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You've really grown, Elistra. Ugh. Is that what they call you here? Like a regional thing? Alright. I was born Elistra. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Vieira Convention, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you continued choosing my chosen name. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying that old the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'll be good to see, the Chuya again. I cannot pronounce any of this. Okay. He's the finest archer I know. As Felina's mother and mentor, every time I dropped by, she'd treat us with a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kyoki, but her skills in arms pale in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elistra was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iyate, please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. It can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the Red Succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasuya. Help! I need help! Uh-oh. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Hecto Fancy! Hecto Fancy! Bandits? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. That's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Turnville Rent. Oh. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this was Wuklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods and the boss. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Oh, we're on a chase. Please, you have to give it back. Oh. Well, okay then. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by his ears and feed the woman to the dog. Hold him to the dog. Okay, you're ready to get painted. You can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. You think you can handle me? Warrior of Light? Wow. Immediately. Northwest. Yeah, I was wondering, did they reuse that model? No, it was the same person. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Fanart managed to get away, but I have an eye of where they're headed. You say they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? But the rite of succession ended. Wuklamot crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani, she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamot would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Ren will make sure of that. Understands their methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure that it proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's head back to Sheswezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Yashi there to keep an eye on her, she should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Battled up is... Oh, there's only 4 more quests after this. Thank goodness, I was worried that we'd be cutting close for time. Well, we are, but it's not that crazy. Karenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. A bracelet meant everything to her, and those bandits wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I don't know you all set things right. Advanced battle. Brace for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, this involves a gift from Clomos. You must be mindful of how her actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Squad. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Save the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Curiosity has been stated. Please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, as of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Onichoyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. You're investigating the place? I can let the Dusk Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I need to ascertain if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Alright, let's head on over. Yeah, lots of ceruleum stuff here. Stuff to the west. Probably an ether current in here too. These bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Wow, a full group of them. Oh, very Mad Maxy. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must take the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Oh, I see ether current. Bandits will not notice it here. You can eavesdrop. You need to listen. You pick up voices in the muffled chatter. I don't know where we'd be without him. Perhaps shoveling sand, praying we'd get rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe as well, but who would ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold-shifting alpaca, right? Ooh. Corruption. Obviously. I am not surprised. So the Dust Watch is probably corrupt. Throw on some political power. Alright, let's see what else we hear. A familiar voice rings through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard Dekoa. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me and I'll get you all back for framing my friend. The vulture most of all, you can tell him he can eat shit. Yeah, now, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Who are you, my guy? Alright. Bracelet time. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. No gunshot. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions? Sell it for a song? Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. It's already over. We're in the area. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Yeah, Zekoa was crazy. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. I would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Zekoa? The boy who was confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? They threatened to make him speak to the vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Quatsi, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underling. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, the violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement southeast of here. Luwaten-Yawawa-sa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. The only thing I really know how to say, what is it? Ueyawada? I think that's the dungeon, Ueyawada or something, right? Yeah, all the ether currents are north. There's a lot of fate. Oh, I fell in a hole. Southwest. Oh, there's one down here then. Ooh, wow. All settlement, huh? Retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we avail ourselves of Kahihichea, a dragon-like creature creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female and feed. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, they can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure them... we can lure the Yahichea to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then we'll be content with our flying friend. We can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to the feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I'll handle the rest. Damn, Aaronville. Can't believe you've done this to me. West. There's only one place west of here, and it's through there. These things are like, what is it, pterodons? Pterosaurus? I forget what they're called. I wasn't a big dino kid as a kid. I did watch that dinosaur train thing, though. That old dinosaur train show. It was interesting. Wow, I wonder if there's a quest in here somewhere. What is this place? Oh, it's like cave paintings and stuff. Okay, everything else is in the north. Let's see how many ether currents we've gotten. We've gotten 6 of the 10. No, we've gotten 4 of the 10. Wait, out. Yeah, the jump to 10 ether currents instead of 4 just spooked me when I opened it for the first time. My room is a freaking furnace. Jeez Louise. My chocobo friend. I wonder how the, where is it? How is my companion looking? Still trying really hard to get to the place. Select the leaving. Weather-worn nest. Survey the area, but no signs of dropping. Northeast? Yeah, it's probably up here. Foul-smelling nest? Well, if it smells foul. Pile of droppings. You gingerly scoop them into the pouch. Okay. Baby. So no Rogadins made it to Thrall until Eaton Roll. Because the sailors probably just went about the Celiades and Eorzea instead. Finished already, are we? leaving stack. Pray to the 12 that it doesn't actually burst. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is some mix of feces with tumbled fiber, dried nulliap tender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let us get back to there. Yeah. Brace for trouble. And then 3 more after this. There needs to be a new sheriff around these parts, I guess. Yeah, he's probably just posturing and using his power. Corruption, immediately no. Truly an America of America. Corruption and law enforcement? Who could have thunk? Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Give me that Night World silver, please. I want it. Glowing smoke. A very number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here the attract and deadly few. Toss it into a bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehihicheya will come soon after. I like reading the descriptions for some of these items. They're fun. Don't see me. I managed to toss it in. It smells horrible, I assume. Time to dip. What's that smell? Blue-haired Daybreaker. That reek. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Oh, they're all coming out to the same place, too. Want to explain what that ungodly stench... Oh! Oh, there he is. He's the Daybreaker. He's the corrupt guy. Boss? Over there. Huh? And it's a horde of those things. What in the world? I guess we truly were blowing smoke, huh? Yeah. Run for your lives! Smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. Say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve that bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Damn kid. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. I need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture. I've never seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him. Myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we'll need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Hawaii, Hoten, Yawi, are called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who need help to even the odds. Oh! So they were a union. Okay. Corruption and union busting? Damn. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be tracking for it. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. But everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. It was when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily. That was what really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kyoki and Liwini, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I remember how he gloated he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if it wasn't enough, he set their bail price. Bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I had a feeling, you know? And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? It wasn't until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. The other Dust Watch would be of no help, and they're all working for the Vulture then. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kameka, is as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Throw my word against the deputy chiefs? Who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at, Shishawezi Spring. we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Probably raid the stash with the sheriff, show the sheriff that his deputy was actually a bandit the entire time. Save his friends. You know? Seems about right to me. Okay, 2 more quests and then we're done. Only took 4-ish. Probably gonna be 4.5 hours. Good, you're here. This is where he hides the loot. I'll expect he'll show up soon. Now what's the plan? Law of the land. There he is. Well, well, look who it is. Throwing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yes, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows where you're on his tail, chances are he's eager to get where he can from it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of the sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after FFXIV, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, it's not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to come in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to FFXIV would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. We'll buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Whitney's carrying the bracelet. Regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach won't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. And what's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible, and when he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Mine is not without its flaws, but what do you think? I say we let him have this duel. If he was the leader of a gang of duelists, then might as well, right? Thanks. I was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. You're satisfied then? If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonitawai, so it's best I stay and search the barrel. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect the trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to FFXIV. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Hopefully this time comes off without a hit. The Yehihicheya was likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? Then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence. Perhaps the vigilant Poke will get attention. Poke! An unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the dust wash, sir? Yes, a young man was trying to rob me. But Bakoa tried to rob you. You apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. If a sincere thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishitsuwezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. You would know, huh? I guess we're running all the way over. This place, I don't see him. Just a little further. Ah, I see. Very well, lead on. They're gonna catch me, I swear. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in the area. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. I can't believe we're walking all the way back into town. This feels... This trek is long. It's a long trek. Oh, come on. Alright. Hey, I got a challenge log complete. I wonder if that's enough to, give him a lot of experience, though. Is this the place, then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. This is a really far place to go. Kind of worried about it, you know? Better be the place. Now I remember. Patience is wearing awfully thin. If he isn't in the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you, and we both regret it. This is just outside of town, I think. Yeah, just outside of town. Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw needles, then I'll cut the chit chat. Ah, he's getting very, very mad. Is it just right outside of town? Yes, it is. Alright, where is he? Right around here. I don't see him. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, Wihwite, you looking for me? Oh, there it is. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, it's noon again.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
And here it is. Everyone's looking.
Well, well. If it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yep.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Ah, there it is.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please. Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Going full Western.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
This kid sounds like Sonic. I don't know.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Heck yeah.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But we Hute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Oh, thank goodness.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
You guys are so southern. Southern, western, I don't know.
But to
I
think
can't place
that we
the
Hute
accent.
had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done!
He sounds so much like Sonic, I swear. I don't know. Sounds like Sonic, but he's not Sonic.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Just not in town.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Woo, boy. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. And that's blue quest. How many? One here, one here. Looks like we'll get the other two a different time. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Cheshawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friend. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Guess we need to take the train. Ugh. Just a little side adventure. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I think of us more as long-term, long-standing acquaintances. Regardless how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Hana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekula and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekula would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast. Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, you won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Wow, these new waters just keep popping up. Excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake? It must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Must be that. The station is just over there. Lady is wearing heels. kind of feels like the caravan that I can, not the caravan, the thing in Amarang. These people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh no.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Oh, we got a whole new crew.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, a Hrothgar engineer?
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I hear it. I swear, this... Didn't they play this music in Shadowbringers?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I had a feeling! I had a feeling!
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I had a feeling. That's really cool that we had the reflection, you know? Ooh, boy. But no small number live in Shalone. Yeah. That one. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroad. And that, my friend, is all of the level 95 quests. Oh my gosh, my room is a freaking furnace. Jeez Louise. But we have finished! Joys! Great joys. Okay. I'm heading back to Limsa. Oh my goodness! That first half was really cool. The second half, I feel like, was a bit of a weak introduction to the new area, but I'm glad that we have it. It's pretty interesting. I'm really liking how we went from like a more Southern America deal to a more Wild Wild West type deal. Anyway, that'll be all for today's stream. Oh my goodness, the stream has gone for 4.5 hours. Wow. My gosh. Anyway, I hope you had a what is it? Yeah, hope you had a great time. That was that I really liked the first half of that. I had so much fun with Wuklamot and the Golden City and everything there. It was so cool. It was really cool. Anyway, okay, if you're on TikTok and you enjoy, please consider dropping a like and a follow and checking me out on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on Twitch, please consider dropping a like and a follow as well. If you're on YouTube, please consider hitting the 4 YouTube buttons, like, comment, subscribe, notification bell if you want to catch more streams. My streams are usually scheduled by Monday morning Pacific time. You can see when the streams are on the YouTube channel page and on the Twitch schedule page. Speaking of, all of my streams are archived on the YouTube channel and VODs are on Twitch if you want to go back and watch them. Or if you're watching it on the playback, I hope you had a great time. Anyway, I had so much fun with this expansion so far. We're halfway through. We're halfway through base Dawntrail. How many quests have we done? Let's see. Let me pull up my calculator app. So this was 21 quests plus 17 quests plus 2 quests plus 7 plus 6 plus 5. So we've gone through 58 quests. Next we have 17 18 plus 7. For another 42. Oh, wow. Pretty cool. We're more than halfway through. Next week we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests. Well, we have 17 quests because we're doing 69. We're doing 96 and 97. And then the week after that, we're doing 98 and 99. And then we'll be doing level 100 by the end of the month. We're going to be finishing Dawntrail by the end of the month if all goes to plan. Anyway, I forgot to put on my background music. Yeah. Anyway, I had a great time with the expansion, and I'm so excited to finish base Dawntrail and then start getting to the patches, because I heard the patches were really good. I really like the patches. Anyway, I think that's it. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whenever you're watching this. This is your Captain Ryan Clomos. Goodbye, Storm Marauders. And stay dreaming!